Hey everybody, good to see ya. One sec. Alright, get the audio going. Ooh, excuse me. I thought I was gonna sneeze. Alright, I'm okay. Let me know how everything sounds if you're out there. Or when you come in. You're always welcome to say if anything needs to be adjusted, or things would sound better if like voice is louder, audio is louder, and softer, vice versa. Same thing. Alright, so this is where we got to last week. Elevator antics. I had difficulty with this. Let's see if we can get through it. I think also because I'm kind of more refreshed. And looks like we're getting close to the end. I think. Is this the last world or is there another world after it? Or I know this is getting towards the end. I had a few things to do just now. That's why I was gone for like... Ooh, it's been close to 15 minutes I've been streaming, so it's probably gone for like 10. Had to take care of a few things. I realized I forgot my phone. Then when I came back, of course I saw some bots that followed me. One bot, still, and them. And then, yeah, so we're good to go. Let's see. Okay, let's just get into it. Oh, yeah, by the way, I went to Green Day show, so I got a shirt. It's really cool with the hot dog. I love it. It's funny. Just thinking about how Surfing Sloats said, there was just like, Altax is one of the best dressed on Twitch. I'm like, what? Like I wear a lot of my clothes that I had on from work. So I have like button ups and stuff for that reason. I need to get some more shirts. Maybe I'll do it. Yeah, that's why I wear what I wear. And then Saturdays, until recently, have been wearing my robe and just like let's chill Saturday morning type thing with cartoon. I don't wear the robe anymore because it's just so hot. I'm sure within the fall, definitely by the winter, back to winter. I stopped wearing the robe. Well, I wore the robe like way too long. I wore it until like maybe even July, at least through June, in August. But yeah, I was like sweating, getting way too hot. Yeah, so let's get into elevator antics. Get through it today. How many lives do I have to start? Let's see. 5? Oh, I remember. Oh, come on. I jumped right when I landed. I thought that was fine, but I guess I sneak. That was almost got whacked. Five lives. Not looking bad. Ow! I guess I went a little too forward. Probably a secret. Oh, this is the spell calm thing. No, just immediately. But it counts. Just a little bit of Sprite. Now, don't know how this works. You know what? I'll figure it out. That little stinker got me. Now we can... Did not. Okay, now. Jump, but not too far. Bop this guy. Bop. Bop. Too far. Necky. Doing fine. What is this? Okay. So, my week has been pretty full. Ooh. Been my first full week back to work since, working on my last gig. Real last gig I had, because one before was only for 3 days ago. How do I want to do this? I think maybe go up after the bottom goes down. Come on. That was a cheap hit. Alright. Oh, he came back. Oh, I think my nose is running. Sorry for that. I'm sure that was pleasant. Okay. Double? Double? Too far? Back to two. That almost got me. That was scary. That's like a horror movie. Bad guys coming. I almost got hit by a snake. A totally preventable hit. Got me. Almost got me, but didn't. I didn't get got, but I almost get got. We figure out here. Oh, yep. One is a little tricky. Wait, that's not. Low, high, low. Snakes come back. Except for that time. Halfway. Rolling. Rolling. Cartwheel. I think this is where I wanted to bring the barrel to. Darn. Not that I remember. Not that I even know where all the secrets are in this game. Oh. Bye, Diddy. I said it multiple times. I remember saying it at least like twice in the last playthrough. Guys, especially when he falls, you can see his mouth is open. It looks like so fun. Donkey Kong 2, but this guy, guys. That's not a secret. Well, at least I got the beat. Lucky. Unlucky. Reset. I'm just gonna reset. I have a save. I don't think I could. It's not true. I could probably do this without save states because the Game Boy version. What the Game Boy version had was essentially the same thing. I'm not totally choosing this game. Oh, that's not gonna be my turn. Game Boy won't let each attempt. Not that bad, dude. Maybe off stream, or I play Donkey. I'll play this some more. See if I can go as it was originally. Probably not. I like I'm gonna like Sprite. That hit me. I was watching. I'm gonna give a shout out to one. Shout out. That doesn't matter. I'll still give him a. Let's see. Critically lit for this game. If you don't know him, the word VTuber, yes, I suppose the correct phrase. And anthropomorphic cheeseburger head. Think like me cheese, just that part. Very expressive, lots of costume. Very funny guy. Let's see, can I give him... I'll have to put him on auto hosting. So... see if I can add him to my list. I have a list below. Other streamers I recommend. Yeah. Super nice, friendly. Absolutely. I don't know. I think. Oh, this. I saw. I had an alert on my activity feed that I had a new follower, but it was from. Which was just weird. Oh. Nuts. Literally nuts. That's nuts. Or it's rocks. Coconuts, but I think it's... There we go. Bop, bop. One thought that I did kind of have, I talked about branding last week. Some of the more like cynical happen on Twitch and stuff, but I don't know. Like that stuff is good to have, but come, ow. A streamer who uses you can hear Diddy, but I don't see him. Please down. Oh, and I died, of course. Yeah, I don't want to become a bummer. Just, even if I get real. Because we are here to enjoy ourselves. It's really important to be aware of. Still. I don't know. I don't want my space to be different. Be just a one. That kind of. You should be able to enjoy yourself too. You get too critical of everything all over the time. I don't know. It can make you like. I don't think you should be ignorant of the world, but like, just take some time for de-stress and like, oh shit. I want to reset again. Sun was in way too many lights. Oops. You know, just if you become overstimulated, negativity, just find your balance. You know, that doesn't mean like never listen to the. I know people. Just makes. And I don't know if the news is making you so unhappy that you can, then like, I guess that's self-care. You know, it's not really used the best, but it is self-care to take care of yourself. Get stressed out and obsess over the news, then maybe it's not good to turn the news on. But what I mean more so is like, be aware of what's going on. Like, don't remove yourself from your worlds. But if you need to take a moment to like center yourself, and you know, you're like, I'm not gonna listen to the news for like a week or a day or whatever. I think that's. But what what I'm getting at with this. Don't bad RNG. Don't I didn't even get the halfway point. Sucks. Hey Zombie Paper, good to see you. Maybe you can help me kind of articulate what I'm saying, because I've kind of been struggling with it and like repeating myself to get it. But like, I'm doing pretty well. So my thought is like, don't allow your space to become so worried by things like, the news and all that. You just popped in? Oh, okay. Yeah, so what I was saying was like, I think if you need to, it's okay to like take a day off from like listening to the news and like a lot of the worries that are around the world, but like at the same time it's like don't unplug completely. Don't like detach yourself from what's going on. You know what I mean? Like still be aware of what's going on around you, but you know, you don't always you don't always have to be on top of like the doom scroll to do so. Does that make sense? I spent like the past 10 minutes come up with the best way to worked at a newspaper for a year, 1.5 years, so it's not like to plugged in. Oh, so I know how it's like to be. Yeah. Kind of like, what's your insight then? Because you worked for so you better? Or you'd at least have lived experience. Lived experience. Hit the wrong button. I jumps. Just hold the. You lose the idea of getting too deep in. Yeah. Excuse me. Maybe drinking a Sprite wasn't a good idea. I think in the future I'll definitely stick to just water. Part of it is that I got up and really used to eat this morning. Except I wanted to get something other than just water. Because also if I drink just water, it also acts up. When I worked there, I only checked the newspaper at work and applicable news stories for tech support duties. Okay. Oh no. That happened to me earlier. I jumped, but my hitbox still hit the snake. Now I check Twitter, YouTube, other places when I get news whenever I feel like I can dedicate and stops it so I don't get involved. Yeah, me personally, like, I can say there are times where I've reset. I've got caught in like the doom scroll cycle. Didn't know how to get out of it. And it kind of made me. Hey, I got it that time. No. I think that's the first time I've done that, at least on stream. Hopefully it won't be for not. I was just supposed to say, I'm getting better. Then I almost got hit by two snakes. Hear most of your news secondhand from friends and acquaintances, then I verify the information myself. Yeah. That's good. What I was saying was I worry because I do have a friend that is completely unplugged from the news. And, what I kind of like fell, I guess, flat and started to trip on my own thoughts were like, I was like, if you need to like not read the news for a day or a week or whatever, like I said earlier, that's okay. But I am a little worried that it's a bit too detached because, doesn't read the news, doesn't want to hear about the news, gets upset if you say anything. I mean, not news like relative plane going by. Not news relative to like his life or like my own or people's. Like if I were to tell him like, oh, I got a new job, be like, oh, congratulations, that wouldn't upset him. If I were to tell him that stuff that's going on with like the US exit Taliban. Al, don't talk to me about that. I don't know. If you don't have anything like really insightful to say, it's not the worst to like not talk about a particular subject. But I always think you should at least kind of know what's going on. Like you should know what's going on. Your life is affected by everything. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Like, I don't write no politics or no in my thing below. Like, I don't want people canvassing and like trying to followers or political person. I won't put up with nonsense if like come in and start saying like vote for X candidate for president. Those people find out and then if you want to just talk about something that's going on in the world, like conversation steering that way, like right, that's fine. I feel like it can have a negative effect to yourself and your ability to empathize and be passionate. You know, you don't want to talk about anything political or anything, you know, white. I'll just say like white people consider political, like, because it doesn't affect. That just doesn't sit with me right, you know. So I allow it if it's like relevant to what's going on in like the conversation, but like I won't allow someone to come in here and like talk to me now about what's going on, mention a topic and just like fixate and that's not cool. But like, if it's something relevant, or if it's like a social cause or something that's important, like with Wednesday coming up, it's that day off Twitch that has to do with all the like hate raids and stuff. It's like you can talk about that. And I think that's important. And when I learned more about it, I decided that I am going to participate myself, and I either will Thursday or not stream to Twitch on Wednesday and just empathize that you have a lot of spoons or energy to consume some news or some elements of the news. Yeah, like if you put all your spoons in the news, you can be happy. And a nice spot is asking if you have a special memory with this game. I'm not sure if you've played this at all. Zombie Paper, I don't remember. I'm sorry if you told me. Like, yeah, my memory doesn't hold on to that. I don't think you have, or at least not Super NES version. A new job isn't spoon depleting, but hearing about current events is spoon depleting. Yeah. You turn off retweets on accounts that artists that read politics. Yeah. So, and what I think you're getting at with that is it's something I'm not the best at, but like I should have been I engage with, don't mind talking to certain people because I'm very much left leaning. I'll like a lot of tweets that people put out, or but I can see part of that is like on one end there's like the fact that a lot of people don't always read what they're retweeting, or like there's a level of like thought not communicated because it's Twitter. You only have like short bursts. So ideas aren't always communicated this way through social media. Like retweets across the board are kind of mad to me. That's fair. Politics doesn't have to be everyone's thing. Like what I'm saying here is to like be aware of like your surroundings and kind of stuff. It's like that's I think that's important, but like you don't have to be deeply involved. I know some people are not, well, I do know some people, but I know this idea that if you're not actively involved in every current political thing in your life, that like you don't care or you stand for the status quo. And like I don't think that's completely fair, because I think it's better to stay out of things that you really don't have a solid understanding of, because there's ramifications. Just have an opinion on everything even if you don't understand it, because you know, you can be actively harming groups, people, environment, whatever, that you otherwise would not, because you don't fully understand but just want to have a position. So I get that. You played Donkey Kong Country 1 when it was new, and then got through most of the way. Got to the end a few years ago, but beat the final boss. Yeah, that boss is well, I guess we're coming up on him. I don't know if we'll get to him today. maybe, but gave me some issues first time. Hold on, there's another plane. I don't know. I don't know how I was supposed to get by that. At least I have Donkey Kong, so this guy's. But then you have to roll, and that can cause a headache. There's not enough room to get by. Like right there. Then you just fall back. Switch. Made it. Kinda made it. Alright, this is where I died before. No! Bad RNG. I thought I fixed Nightbot on the YouTube side. But I guess not. I'm gonna try one more thing. And if I can't do it, I'll have to get rid of Nightbot. Because it's acting so weird. And on my art stream on Wednesday, I had 2 new people, and like one of them was like trying to get the commands to work, but like Nightbot kept freaking out whenever she tried to do anything. Yeah, the night, like it just got a message around with alias you set this command to be of podcast does not exist. I think, like, what was I supposed to what was I supposed to do there? There's nothing to jump to. I would have gotten hit by the bee. But anyways, going back to Nightbot. I think I have it on a timer. And it's like, Nightbot, what do you what am I supposed to do? Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I'll Google it some more. I'll sit through some like 20-minute YouTube videos where like they spend 12 minutes talking about how they have a Patreon. I'll work on it. I'll get it done. I just got lucky. Yeah, it's a little bit frustrating that that Nightbot is still not working, not behaving. I'll try to. Mariah's. Whew. Nice. And then save this way too. Awesome. Poison pop. This is the Mountain Dew. Swimming in the Mountain Dew level. Ooh. Zombie Paper, do you have any big plans this weekend or anything you're up to? I had shown my shirt earlier on the screen. I keep saying screen. Stream. I went to the Green Day concert on Monday. Earlier, a couple days before that, I saw Ween. I don't have any big plans this week. It's not the week that normally my friends can hang out, because we normally can meet like every other week to do stuff. We've only met up once. We've all been good. Other than that, it's like either we've had stuff to do or people have had to work, or like last week I went to hitboxes. You know that command that Surfing says. I had those 2 concerts to go to, so I was not available. Your Green Day shirt, how was it? It was a very good concert. So I've kind of said it before, my very first concert was Green Day, and they have like such a, I feel kind of hokey saying this because it's like feedback you give for like a band that like you don't know anything about. Like, they had so much fun energy, but like they really did. And like they are like experts at like hitboxes. No, they aren't experts at hitboxes. They're experts at like putting on a show. And like they got the crowd super involved. And like it was so much fun. Like, Green Day is my favorite band. They're not my favorite band to see live, but they are like consistently, like, when I think of their shows, like their shows are like some of the best ones I've ever seen. You know, and it sounds like a contradiction of terms to say that this band is not my favorite or not the best to see live, but like they're one of the best shows, you know. But there's also that colloquialism about how like there's electricity in the air, like before a storm or a concert. Like they know not only how to build that vibe, but like maintain it the whole time. Keep a very active audience. So I don't know, there's just so much joy in that, you know? You see that with Green Day. It's like they're a great punk rock show, but punk rock isn't your favorite genre. I might game over here. Yeah, they're like that pop punk hybrid from like the 90s that maybe they started. Like I don't really know of any other bands around that time that were that as popular. Yeah. That kind of created what they sound like. Like the other band that a lot of people will say, and like this crossover with fandoms, is Blink-182. but I don't know one if they were like around before Green Day, because like I don't know as much about that band as I do, and like I also don't know if like even if they are, or I didn't even want those bananas. I was trying to backtrack. Or if you can really even say that that's how they were. Game over. When they started. I think their sound changed like a little bit after Green Day. To kind of be in the ring. Stuff they are, but like, yeah, definitely not my favorite genre of music, but yeah, the show is they're a great punk rock show. They have like everything going on. They really know their audience and their fans. Their aesthetic is unique. Like they started the whole like wearing suits trend, but like the suits are like a little different and a little edgier. Like they have the black suits with the red shirts and the ties that other bands kind of did. Like I feel like they had a big influence on like the aesthetic of like My Chemical Romance, who when I saw Green Day tour once, My Chemical Romance opened for them. That was before like the Black Parade came out. This isn't even that hard. I just keep getting hit by the same thing. You're doing 2 streams this weekend. Today is a video game stream at 11. Nice. And then Sunday is a writing editing stream around 11 a.m. Oh, they're both 11 a.m. Pacific Standard. Yeah, I'll try to stop by to both. I don't really know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I feel like today I'm gonna stay home most of the day, not all day, and do editing of my own, some writing, maybe even some like scripting and recording, which I don't think I'm quite at that stage yet. Maybe I'll start that tomorrow. And then like I said, do things like laundry, take care of the house a little bit. Maybe I'll go somewhere with my dog. I believe my spouse is working today, so we won't be able to hang out until tomorrow. They're sleeping right now, and their sleep schedule is usually like up at 2 or 3 and then going to bed at like 4 or 5 a.m. Nirvana did Suits back in like 93. Really? Because like I also know Lane Staley. I can't say I know about the rest of the bands, Alice in Chains, but I know Lane Staley wears suits. I know of that music video, I think In Bloom, that Nirvana wears suits, but I didn't know it was like their aesthetic to wear suits, because like I've always seen Kurt Cobain in like jeans and a t-shirt, kind of like Unplugged. But if they toured with like suits, that's so cool. The Dead Kennedys wore suits. Nice. That's cool. That's cool to learn. I can see how Green Day might have taken influence from band that I suppose I should say with kind of what died right next to the barrel. I think their influence was did like I should have prefaced it better by saying like no trends are like completely their own. Like we borrow from a lot of places, people. I don't know, maybe that thought then was a little bit, but I should say, I guess what I should kind of correct my idea to is like, when they started wearing suits, no one making music like them was, and wearing suits in that style. If you go to like an orchestra, like a pops show or something, they're wearing suits, if not tuxedos. Yeah, so I guess I communicated that kind of lazily, and that's the fault of mine. You dig my clarification? Yeah. I guess that's what I should have said, or how I should have. I shouldn't say like it. Well, I have to realize the words that I say, or terms that I use that are redundant and maybe like a little bit jarring. Like, I'm sure the way is picked up by my mic kind of peaks the audio a little bit. Not that saying is terrible or anything, just to be aware. Make things sound better. Oh, I kind of lost my train of thought, but I think what I was going to say was something along the lines of so my next YouTube video is not out yet, and I know I was aiming for one a month, but I'm not gonna beat myself up over that. There's again and again, because I said to say and ad infinitum to explain myself. So the next video that I think is gonna come out isn't gonna be the Diaries of a Spaceport Janitor. Not because I haven't been working on it, because I have been working on the next one more so. So my next video will probably be on Katamari Damacy and neurodivergency with myself. Oh, that tire. So my question that I'm finally getting to in a roundabout way, zombie paper is... That's the end of the stage too. I can't remember. Are you cool with me also discussing thumbnail ideas again and sharing with you thumbnails? Kind of like last time. Are you cool with me doing that again? I'm not into debate broism, so I don't mind clarifications. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't think you. not to imply that. Oh, secret I was not aware of. Huh. Certainly, I'd love to see thumbnail suggestions. Yeah. So, brainstorming about my train of thought got cut off because just then I had pop up a notification on my desktop saying that an old friend of mine was suggested as a friend to me on Facebook, and it kind of like threw everything off to see her. You can post anything related to your videos and thumbnails in Discord. Oh, by the way, I have to remember and not forget that I have 3 months of Discord Nitro, and it expires in 2 days, so it expires on Monday. So I have to remember to activate it and use it. So at the end. So when I do that, I had been thinking about what I want to do with it. Game over. Okay, saves. And I first knew of the kind of... So I've had the... I guess I should say I've had the offer for like a couple months. And that's where like the back of my brain wants to do a Discord myself and then boost it that way. But I don't know. I think I would just need a lot of help if I were to do a Discord. So I don't want to say it's completely out of the realm of possibility, but I don't think I'd have the time, care, or patience to run one myself. And if I did, it would definitely eat into my own personal time that I could use for like either, you know, general life things like working at a job, maintaining relationships, seeing friends, and or my creativity would suffer because I would just be deadlocked into constantly trying to update the server so it looks nicer and just reading everyone's posts all the time. I just wouldn't have time to do it. So I am considering a few Discords that I was gonna be like, what hit me? But I guess when the fish goes off screen, it's still there. So I swam back into where it would be before the screen scrolled, and I hit it that way. That's what I did. But I'm thinking of boosting one of the Discords that I'm active in. There are other Discords that I'm more passive in, that I have a presence and I comment every once in a while, but I like to be there because it lets me know what's going on with people. But there's a few Discords that I'm pretty active in. Considering boosting one of those, and the Z Discord is one that I'm thinking of doing. Don't want to make promises quite yet, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. And the big reason I'll do that is if I just remember to use it and don't let the free 3 months expire, because because I get free codes for Discord Nitro from like a lot of different places. And the last code I had, I was holding on to because it was November, I think. Sorry about that. It was November, I think. And I was gonna, at that point, I was like, okay, I'm gonna start streaming in February. And if it's 3 months, I don't want to activate it. And I think that the trial, the period to activate the code was like February 15th or something like that. So I was like, I'm gonna wait till the week of the 15th to activate it. So my Discord will be up and running, and I can get the most use out of it for when I'm trying to build a community and streaming. But then I completely forgot about it. You know, if you don't activate it, you lose it. We can do a private call. Okay. I guess we'll talk about running a Discord too. If you don't mind, as part of the private call. You think you should boost other Discord servers? Okay. I mean, we can talk about all this when we do the call. But I really appreciate that. And that'll help me get my mind right about a lot of things. You're 100% open to chatting about Discord? Okay. I know Upside Down Matt is the same way. He said to me, and I think this was shortly after I met, like within that first month or so, said he would be down, set up a Discord. So I think I'll try to talk to him too. See. The other thing that goes hand in hand with that is I'm considering maybe doing a Discord with someone. Like not just me, but have like a space. My only thing is that I'm particular about like the things I want to see. Just because I want my Discord to be interesting. Like, I do have an idea of like the kind of content I would produce and what the layout and look would be. I just don't know about running one. Oh, the secret. Got a lot of Discord management experience. I plan to be a developer for Discord, the Discord game I'm in, for the next 6 months to a year. Cool. That's that, what is it? Something War. Let's see if I can remember. Is that the, am I thinking of the right thing? Or something? I keep thinking Forever War, but it's not called Forever War. It's like something War. Endless War. That's what it is. That's cool. I made it through the fish and I hit by the tires. I used to do an RP back when I was very active in, what is it? Kind of like anime geeky forum. It was called Emerald Tokyo. You can get mad, especially when like the animations are so funny. I got so salty. I was playing this game called Rain on Your Parade, and the end of that game has a level on guard. Has a level that in my mind is like so difficult that I was getting like so salty at it. I was being careless, so I was chasing on guard. I want him back. Where did I find on guard? I think he'll help me. I think it was down here, right? Yeah, so. Yeah, but there was a tower defense part at the end of that game. I do not like tower defense. I'm not good at it. And I got so salty. I was like, I'm glad I'm not streaming. Embarrass myself by like the amount of anger I have playing this game. But I managed to beat it. And it was fun and enjoyable other than that one part. Tower defense part. And then I started playing Psychonauts 2. It's Thursday night, I think. I was not feeling at all creative. In my past, I would have been that if I had free time, I wasn't using it. And I realize now that that's not really healthy to have. I am not feeling good about myself or my life. But I just need to take time to process those emotions. Do what I need to do. So what I need to do is just kind of relax. So I ended up just playing a video game that made me very salty, but also playing a new video game. Psychonauts 2. A lot of fun. And I think I'm better for it because I would have been completely stressed out. Either making art or doing whatever. So Cranky, you're pretty good to get this far. We used to have to survive with a 2-frame walk. Sometimes our sprites used to change size for no apparent reason. You never had any of this fancy 3D stuff? Oh no, we had to survive on what we had. And what little we did have, we're happy with. Well, I've never seen anything like it. Enjoy this demo while you can. It can't last much longer. You can find the fun in rupees, man. Rocking it. Maybe the rhino can help you, but he'll want charge. That's all there is to it. Piece of cake, if you ask me. Okay. Minecart man. I don't know if it was Donkey Kong 64, but it definitely was in Ukulele. The idea that when you jump with your cart. And I think it was in this game too. I think in like the first minecart level, you jump with your cart. But it seems like the mechanics of this level are you just jump regardless. Cart. Game over. Well, I saved, so back I go. I feel like I got it this time. As I die. Well, I was saying I feel like I got it this time. Or... that was before I hit the enemy that missed my... that one right there. It's the... darn. Doing pretty well, still get 2 hits, haven't died yet. Missed the barrel, of course. Wonderful. Missed the checkpoint. MLG Pro. I'll just be... no biggie. KG, Kevin Garnett. Darn. Reflexes are sharp. And I got the barrel. And I fell to my doom. So I was excited and jumped again. Well, I shouldn't have. on. It's on. Like Donkey Kong. Shucks. That's all I gotta say. Shucks. Shucks. Jumping too early. Feel good. You can do it. Leap of faith into the banana. I did it. First try. First try. First try. Nope. Okay. You know, I'm at 48%. I just noticed. And I feel like this is the end, close to the end of the game. I wonder if it's percentage in like sense of all their, rather than percentage of how far through the game. That'd make more sense. Straight into the pit. Perfect. Perfect. Perfection. Back in a bit, no worries. Take your time. I'll be here. I'm not sure. At least till noon. I'm gonna try to stream till 1. I'll be here till at least. Oh. Oh. The worst. This whole level is like messing with ability to like concentrate because of the flashing lights. That's like ruining any ability I have to like speak, process thoughts. So I'm just gonna pause to sign your message. I want to see it, and I don't want to be like just the whole time, you know, because I know you have to be back in a sec. Your mountain time, right? It's like 8:30 a.m. So it's like 10:30. Yeah. I don't. Is it called mountain time? I don't know. Where I am, it's called Central Standard Time or Central Standard or Central Daytime. It's CST or CGT. Central Standard Time is what I can say. It's definitely called. But yeah, it's 10:30 right now. Pacific Mountain Central than Eastern? Okay. Gotcha. I thought I'd heard of Mountain Time before, but I couldn't think of where in states it was. Like I didn't know if Mountain Time was just another for Central Time or if it's its own. Um, you know, as confusing as that level was, it really wasn't that bad. Wow, Candy Kong, this is my save point. Percent done. I don't think I'm at the 50% point of the game. I think this is the last boss before like the big boss. If I remember right, this thing tries to stomp you, and then he drops like bombs or something, and you gotta throw the bombs at him. I don't know when he starts throwing the or barrel, explosive barrel, I should say. I should have just been Donkey Kong, because I got trapped with Diddy there, and then because I was trapped, I couldn't move. Now I think I'm probably gonna die. Unless I can cartwheel. Nope. Snake's good. I didn't even get that far. That's okay. I'll have to just remember to cartwheel. Except for those guys. Cartwheel. Oof. Maybe after this one, they'll start dropping. Oh. I thought for sure there were like bombs that got dropped. I don't know. Maybe my memory is not good. I'm gonna pause it right here. Zombies, since you're gone, I'm also gonna take a break. It won't be too long, but I'll be right back. All right, thanks. Thank you for your patience too. Okay. Hey, I'm back. Welcome. Oh, I just had to, you know, quick break. The care stuff. We're back here at New Worlds. New Worlds. Oh, I know this one. The one where you grab the fuel. Darn. Tries to get too fancy. Tank up trouble. Gotta stay on the path with the fuel. Not too late. Soon. Kinda like that. Give yourself this here is a bit harder. It's not all canisters give you a full amount of fuel. I guess that wasn't even anything. Just fancy footwork to get yes. And get the tire out. This side. I think maybe I should just... Yep. Then I'll just need to fight the boss again. That boss is... Because then I'd be going 0. No lives. I'd rather just do... I swear this boss had you throw like a explosive barrel. Doing that. Yeah, I guess that's it. Cheers. Good dog. Good dog. Good job, Donkey Kong. Maybe we were at the halfway, approximately. I remember there being less of this game though. Like I thought we were almost done. Probably not then. Not sure how to get that. Probably have to bounce off Kremlings, the two of them. Either should have gone out a little bit further or try to get the tire on the elevator. Or like, I should say like ooh. Get lucky there. Ah, shucks. I can't even say this is humorous. This is just me. Guess I said. Oops. Diddy, how did you miss that? So, I can't believe I missed that just then. Made it with the cartwheel. Surprised me. I didn't know I could do that. This area. And that's in the level. I guess that barrel was there in case if I missed. Yeah, I've missed the. Fuel drum, whatever. I could then. Oh, well. Just kind of a bummer because I missed the. KO. I have a feeling the game wants you to do this fast, but it looks like the slow and also work. Get that one. Bye, Ramby. Thanks for your help. Keep donkey. Just in case. Need to make bigger jumps and we get hit. I wasn't looking at the screen. Well, I was looking at part of the screen. Didn't really. There you go. No. Yes. Pop. I don't get it. I had the extra DK barrel. So when I get DK back, because I threw it or whatever. Boss isn't too bad. This one. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Pretty easy boss, all things considered. So I should get through here. I don't think this will be. This first area, all the few you can pull, so you can kind of. This one. Just as long as you go. I say as I die. What I notice is a little bit different about this one. Keeps happening. That one Kremlin keeps getting. That's not even hard. I keep falling there. Ah, it's okay. I don't want to tempt fate too much by trying to. Well, I think there's another barrel. Let's see. Pretty sure. It's done. Nope. By the time I got ahead. Same thing happened. By the time I got ahead and got to the barrel, wasn't enough. That wasn't. Oh, I don't think I'm in a good place. There's that area with the beats. This one. Not this one either. This area. I've never been able to make that area. Sorry about that, my nose. My nose is starting to run. This is a piece of paper. Sorry about that. Snakes. This one is bed crumbling. I'm good. Armadillos are a little tricky too. Especially if they fall on you. Maybe I should just die. So I'll just... So I have full. You're so dude. I'm a little beaver. So here's the boss. There we go. First try every time. Maybe I'll save after this. Do a reset save. Because I lose in a while. And if I get caught up in bounce back. Because I decided that I'm okay with doing that for this one. Not only because I've beaten this game before, just because keep things at a good pace, you know? Halfway point. This is where things get tricky. Patience. Nope, no such luck. I'm gonna have to try, really try not. Okay. If I had the 2 and I got hit there, I would have been like, oh no, I'm doomed. Doomed! At least then, stage. Get on our game. Get good. Nope. We don't get good. I have to be extra. I have to extra get good. No safety net. That's all. I think that's the first time that bee's hit me. That bee is usually one that's not too hard to get by, but it's still a little. Got it without the tire. Phew. I think you can only do that with. Alright, got the buffer. And hopefully we don't get hit or the problem area. Of course we did. I don't know. I'm confident I can do this. I can do it. You can do it. Weird, I don't have trouble. I've gotten hit there before, but usually don't have trouble with it. This one coming up is the same. Missed both. Switching to Diddy? I don't know why I couldn't. Yes. Oh well, leave Diddy in front. I think I'm screwed. I haven't seen that happen before. It kind of reminds me of when you're playing Super Mario Galaxy and you miss one of the purple coins, and the robot at the end of it tells you it's a coin, so you don't get the star and it's die. I think I'll just die. So I'll just die. Yeah, for sure, after I beat this again, I'm gonna put a save point, or do a manual set save point system. Because this level is tripping me up a lot. the boss for this, I don't mind doing this boss again. If this boss was the only thing, like, if there was a save point after that level, I had to do it to fight the boss, that other level. It's getting. One more form after this. It's the armadillos. You did he? Jim Caverns tainted. Like I said, I want this to be as authentic as possible. As possible. I won't use save states to cheese any levels, but in cases like this, I just to have to certain level. Time because I let the previous one save. It's just kind of wearing thin on me. You know, it's not like the first atrocity, first gaming atrocity. I'd rather not, especially if it's not. It'll allow me not to have to. It was like with vulture culture. I got really good at vulture culture. Let's get to hitboxes. Again, no issues there with that one. Cruising. Too far. There you go. If I game over, I'm going to do a save state. Perfect. Just so I don't have to keep fighting dumb drum. Push the wrong button. Gonna fight Dumb Drum again. Save. Tackle this level, save. And then progress, just because not feeling fun. It was like a chore. And I want to finish this game because I am otherwise having as long as I'm having to play the same levels over again. Cartwheel. That's good. Nope. Jumped a wee bit too. That's right, Donkey Kong. You did it. It was all you. Set. So now I have to go back to I lose all my life. That's it. Fight dumb drum again. That was careless. All right. Okay. Halfway point. So this is everything we know. Put into action. All the lessons we learned. A big risk. Got it. Get hit by the bees or just perfect? This area. Get hit by ants. Ah. Sailor bee. That's the one area where I need to take, because can't get. Maybe it's just some practice. I'll figure it out. Bye. Great job. It's not good. Shot. Tired and common I open. Bye. We got last attempts. Reset. With the roll. bees. Alright, so it looks like I gotta do a normal jump over them. They're dead. See if I can figure out how to clear, let's say, that area and there too. I think that might have just been the difference between using Diddy and Duck. Sir. Weep it. Huh? Excuse me. Try my best not to miss any. Perfect. Being friends. Just for the... I guess I missed it. Maybe I didn't touch it? Oh, missed both the fuel and the platform. Get mad. Breathe. I was infuriating. It's okay. Okay. I think I figured out here. Down? Yes. Okay, we go. And they're down. When the bees are down, do a normal. And then get hit there and make it all for naught. I think if I get stuck on this enough, I might play past it and save state. I already beat this on stream, and right now I'm only playing it again because I didn't want to play it that way the first time. You know, that'll always be the case when I get to a new place. I'm going to play as close to what I can do as the like original hardware way, but after a certain point like this, it's like I'm just replaying this because save. Starting to grate on me a little annoying. Okay, I've gotta. I was like, now I've got to both make that jump and at the end with. All right, good progress. Feels good too. Jumps a little further, a little too far for comfort. Still. Good. Feeling good about this run. Let's just stay on. Doesn't matter. That's the end. Beautiful. Mwah. Save with the reset. Set save. Save. Now I can just come back. Now I can just come back here. Because I'm tired of those last two levels. I'm tired of the boss, I'm tired of that level. I'm just not gonna do it anymore. Hit my limit. First I was trying to save Rambi, and then I picked up the pace, you know? Kind of like the first time I was here. Well, maybe they want you to do this level fast. And then I... Well... All in. Oh! Beautiful. Chase Ram. A little unfair. Sure. Eat. Eat. Another case of just eat. Let's do it. Case of the eats in this level. So early. Okay. Yikes. That got me? Honk. It got me? It's just... Missed. Missed again. Double KO. Lovely. Lovely the way they... Maybe I can keep Ramby with me. Okay. Be careful. Good. I think maybe if we're careful. Yeah, so far this run. The last run that I kept Ramby. It's the first run? Well, it doesn't count towards health. It's fine. Still. It's fine, we got both Kongs back again. Oh! At least I have Donkey Kong. Rush these guys. Rush your hair. He up here? What's happening? Dog. Dog. Just a little. Oh, into the level. Awesome. Misty Mine. Oh, I think that's what inches. That wasn't it. Bonk. It's hard to see, but other than that, this level is too bad. Say that and die. But I died because I overshot rope. Better this time. That's how you get by beaver. That landed on me. I thought I didn't account for the arc from popping out of the barrel or straight down. They're still fun. Oh, we're back where we were last time. There's two. There's two barrels. I forgot. Doesn't look like you get anything extra for just cool. I was really trying that time. Third one. So glad 2 hits there. Killed by that thing, I would have been so upset. And exit. Oops. My last life! Oh no! It didn't... I'm a little disheartened. You're gonna be judgment. Yeah, that's totally fair. I think I was just nervous because I meant to save. But yeah, that was totally on me. And then I was like, oh no! Are you doing Triple L Supreme? Last life. Oh, it's just about noon my time. Standard. How are you doing today? I am likely gonna stream for about another hour or so. Maybe a little bit. But I usually stream till like o'clock. Not very good at those. I should have went back after I got the end. I was like, no, I can make a mistake. Oops. Get out of here. Last time I got there, stayed. I thought the tire was gonna go around me, but it just goes in a circle. Oops. Thanks, Sniper. At least Nightbot on the Twitch end is acting right. Nightbot on YouTube is maybe. Thanks for the reminder, Nightbot. Misty Mind's not too bad. Then we could take. Then I'll be sure not to skip Funky's flights and go back and save it. Souls on. Just lighting is obscured in the fog. Oops. I think I'm just about the halfway point. Yep. Can't believe you don't get bounce off of a lot of enemies at once. Oops. I know in the because I haven't played through this on. I haven't played this on Super NES yet, but I have beaten this on Game Boy Advance, and they give you the shucks, they give you the camera. Man, they give you the little cameras. You do moments, and you get pictures of. I just missed my jump. Mistimed it. They give you pictures of arts. I believe it's the enemies mostly, but then going. Well, there's another up there. I didn't even see that one. That was just on. Of the different little enemies and creatures that you. Man, am I gonna game over again? I was just saying how that area isn't that bad. Just losing lives, like. You can do it, thank you. I'm close to enough bananas for good in time before I die, yeah. You might need a certain more level of skill to get in before I die. Anything. Yeah, I almost have enough bananas for another, so nothing else. Just gotta be careful. Good. Alright. Now I'll go to Funky's Flights. Actually, go to Flights. Save. And do a reset save. I gotta take that out. I do have a podcast still. Oh, I have to fight the boss again. That's not too bad. Boss is but it's on hiatus. I think when I try to fix Nightbot on the YouTube side, I should check all of the Nightbot alerts. Because who knows when I'll podcast again. Oh no. Just I got the armadillos to do. And then this boss is done. I'm done. It's okay. I should have just taken Funky's Flights. But it doesn't matter, now I have 5 lives. That continue with kind of what I was doing. And this is the save point. Right after this level. Look at that. Don't jump into the pit. Don't jump into. This is another level doesn't seem to. It's just the lighting. It's obscuring gameplay. Only way to keep the lights on. Just keep the lights on. Like in real life. Keep the lights on. You'll be okay. To be fair, I didn't know that pit was there and I couldn't see. It's all the other pits that I've just eat. Alright, let's Diddy. Careful. No words. I'll have to be careful. Jumped into a pit. Alright. Feel good about this run. This is the one. I didn't even see what I saw. I saw I killed it with the barrel I was holding, but I didn't see it. I didn't see the enemy itself. Bees. Man. Jumps like that kind of bum me out. It's like, I didn't die of my own lack of skill, which there's much of. But I died because like a thing happened. You can see. That just doesn't feel in terms of. But now I know that someone's throwing barrels there. Oh, I think I know. That was the same arrow I got before. So it looks like there's a Neki dropping. Or maybe they're not Neki. Voltron drop like stones or whatever. That must have been one. It looks like that's what it's then. Misaligned my hitbox. Man, this level is deceptive. The first half wasn't bad at all. Second half. I all kinds. Made sure I got it before jumping. So that time to not get hit. And then I got like 2 clap traps. What? I thought there was just the one. Well, I'm learning. Slowly but surely. Despite my salt and grief. Things like that. It's all having good. I don't know what to do. I've been showing people I got a new shirt from Green Day. A hot dog one. I went to the you're still out there, people like where else? I went to that Hell Omega tour and I saw Weezer, Fall Out Boy and Green. I'm wearing the shirt today. And part of it has to do with the fact that Surfin said I was one of the like I forget what word he used. I don't know if it was like pepper or best dressed or something. Streamers, I'm like, man, I just wear fun shirts. How'd I miss that? I just wear fun shirts and pretty much my work clothes, which is like button ups, you know? And Sundays I used to wear I mean not Sundays, Saturdays I used to wear just my robe. Good robe. But wanna look presentable? Somewhat good for the people watching. Brush my teeth, take my medicine before coming out to stream. You know? Do as much on my end as I can to set up good. They talked about making an overlay. Because I had a previous overlay. This is my previous overlay. It's okay. But I don't love it. I think I want to make something fit this 16 by 9 box. And then get like a animation? Maybe make an animation. Maybe something. Have it play. You know, the layer below. Well, I got one. Layer below where you see box itself. Have that be my stream layout. And then resize it too for like when play other content. I think though, for the most part, I'll have to see how the Saturn goes, because I just got a Sega Saturn. I'll have to see how that looks. In OBS. Now I just don't know what. Leap of Faith into it. I'll have to see how the Sega Saturn looks. How it displays images. Adjust for that as well. Saturn is the console you have zero desire to get. If you don't mind, can you share why? I got it mainly because I'm not doing so hot. No, that's not why I got it. I got it mainly because I never really played it. My neighbor from when I was like middle school, maybe it was like still had a Saturn, but he really didn't want other people to play it, so I'm just so curious about it. I grew up with a Sega Genesis that I absolutely loved. Hence kind of why I'm playing Donkey Kong Country now, and I'm really bad at it. Because I didn't play many Super Nintendo games, so I got a Super NES Classic. And I was hoping they'd have a Sega Saturn Classic, or Mini, or whatever. But I guess the next one Sega's doing is Dreamcast. So, figured, well, I got a system. I've been putting it off. I got one from Japan, one of the nice white ones. And I got the, I think it's called the Sarnic. It's coming. I'm gonna have to install that. And I got some other mods and this wireless controller, some composite cables from HD Retrovision. I've got to get the adapter to use it, and a few other things. But maybe around my birthday / end of September, October, I can start streaming those games. You don't know any game you'd want to play on it? I mean, that's fair. I can't really think of any because I'm just unfamiliar with the system. I know there's Clockwork Knight, which is kind of oh shoot, I missed that on barrel, so I got to do Leaps of Faith again. Why is EO like that there? If I wasn't supposed to take a leap of faith to collect it. Exclusively a PC gamer during the SNES, Xbox, PS2 days. Myself, so I have a lot of stuff I'm looking to get back and play. Yeah. I feel so weird with not having played Super NES because one of my friends growing up had it. And I met him around the time that the PlayStation came out. He got a PlayStation. And around that time too, I had a Nintendo 64. So I went over to his house, and he wasn't like my neighbor, who was the only person I knew with Saturn. He didn't guard his Super NES. Like, he let me play it. We played Kirby Superstar a lot, but other than that, we didn't play any Sega. What am I doing? And I died. We didn't play any Super Nintendo games. I remember I put this game in to try it out, and same thing with like Mega Man X. But he was always like, I don't want to play those old ones, you know, because he had grown up with system. I'm sure played all these games to death. He wanted to play like Brave Fates or Musashi in Final Fantasy VII, and the multiplayer games like I'm sure there were a lot that we played, but I can't remember. Like I know Bomberman was one. The Bomberman, but he, or at least I think it was. Yeah, there's Bomberman. he didn't want to play like these classic games, so I played them on my own. Like if he was I was jumping, but I still hit the ledge, or it didn't hit the ledge, so well. Can't account for that. So I never really played Super Nintendo. I didn't know a lot of people with Super Nintendo. Like most people I knew had a Sega Genesis, or they had also moved on to like PlayStation, PS1. So it was really just not common for me. But now that I've been in like retro Twitch, it's like, oh yeah, everyone had a Sega Genesis. I mean, not Sega Genesis, a Super Nintendo, and the system that people didn't have was the Sega Genesis. At least in the kind of groups I run in. The exception being Super Ninbo, I think is his name. Formerly Nintendo Bauer. He also got an SNES Classic. It's not these titles. So that's what I do Saturdays. Want to go through all the titles and then maybe play a few more that I got through one means or another. I like to play Country 2 and 3. Country 1 first. And I think the next game we're going to play is Earthbound, which is another game that I've played, but also not really. I actually own that on 3DS. It's unfortunately one of those games that like I played. Oh. Can't see. I guess I was just had really good first timers luck, except for the very first time when I fell into that pit. Noob luck. We're getting through that stage so easy. Earthbound is on my list as well, yeah. Earthbound's and like Final Fantasy VI is another good one that I've heard a lot about. Like I know a lot of people that say that it's their favorite Final Fantasy. Assume we played Chrono Cross? No. I downloaded it on PlayStation 3 and I played it once. Very far shoots. I kind of felt like I was on ice. Like that was me, but it was also, I don't know. It was me. I don't want to not take responsibility and be like, it was the game, but something about the jump didn't feel right when I made it. You highly recommend Chrono Cross, yeah. I just got a replacement power cord for my PlayStation 3. I had lost mine. It came in the mail the other day with a few other things. So I haven't really looked into it yet, but I'm going to try to get into my PlayStation account. The thing is that I forgot my password, and I don't think Sony is very forgiving, or at least helpful in the regard, because I've heard a lot of people lose their password and then not get back in. And the other side of it too is, I know I've signed up with a email address, but I no longer have that email address accessible to me because it was lost because it was a school email, so I no longer have access to it. I didn't think to change it. Don't ask me why. But like, I had my school email address for like 3 years after I graduated, and in that time I never thought to make a new one or to change my PlayStation account address to a new email address. And then when I lost it, I was like, well, I lost accessibility to get into my PlayStation account there. So I'm still signed in, quote unquote, but like, if I ever get signed out, or if I have gotten signed out because I haven't played in a while, I haven't even turned on the system in a while, then I'm out of luck. Unless if they just do you know if they just let you play games that are on the system regardless of accounts? You say you meant Chrono Trigger, but Chrono Cross 2? Yeah, I have played Chrono. That's a game that I actually bought on PlayStation 1, which is like one of the worst ways to play it, from what I understand, and was the worst until the PC version came out. I guess is the worst way to play. But I have it on PlayStation 1. I didn't get the DS version when it came out because I had the PlayStation 1 version, and I didn't want to play it, pay full price for it. But then I never went back. But the DS version when it was kind of cheap, and now it's like expensive. So maybe I have gotten lucky with like bids sometimes, you know, going to places like, that's not fair. That's not fair at all. Places like Goodwill and finding games. So if I ever find it at like Goodwill or Pawn Shop, or if it's on if it's on eBay, and you know, it's someone's like grandparents selling their grandkids games, don't know what, I'll buy it. I think I'm just gonna die. But I absolutely adored Chrono Trigger from what I got all of the endings. I haven't played it in at least 8 years, maybe longer. I know it's been 8 years because I moved 8 years ago, and I haven't played since I moved. But yeah, Chrono Trigger is what? It is very fantasy and sci-fi. Robots and stuff. I think it's a really good pace. I didn't have to really do grinding in it. I did a little bit of grinding. It's the platform. But I'm used to games where you have to grind a lot. So maybe it's like your mileage will. I'm used to some more grind heavy games that don't feel too bad. The way I see it is when you play an RPG, if you can just beat every enemy that you encounter, and you don't have to do any grinding outside of that. Like if just through encounters you can get enough experience to beat the game without doing other things, then I don't feel like it's grinding at all. Chrono Trigger's that way, as long as you fight all the enemies that you encounter. I don't even know what that was, like, I didn't even land, I came out of my arc from being hit and fell into a pit. But going back to Chrono Trigger, yeah, as long as you fight all the enemies you encounter and you don't mind having to do some like trial and error in your RPG. Chrono Trigger is very good. Respects your time, story, much grinding. I even know some people like Chrono Kitty, they're really good at the game. She streams too. Speaking of the podcast earlier, she was my first podcast guest. But she's familiar with the game enough that she said that you don't have to grind. And I guess if I was really familiar with it, I wouldn't grind. But like part of the reason I grinded was just because I had trouble with a couple of the bosses, I would say. I thought I got... It's not. I won't say, especially if you haven't played it too. Unless if you don't care about spoilers. And I think Final Fantasy VI is like, just in the sense of, nope, this time. Phew. I thought maybe I died. I would have died there, like, I didn't get hitbox. No! Trolled! Trolled hard at the end. Went to go through the exit. Live troll. This game trolled me hard. It's actually pretty fun. But it was a troll. Magnificent troll. Still a troll. Game over. Oh, now I know I can do it. Now I'm rereading your comments about you assume I've played Chrono Cross when you went. So I assume then that you have played it. I don't know what I was thinking. I thought from like the way you worded it, it was the game that you want to play. So I assume you've played it too from saying it's a must play. So I assume you're familiar with it. So disregard everything I just said in that case. Sorry about that. I didn't quite understand what you meant. Yes, I have played Chrono. No, it's good. Thank you. Yeah. You haven't played either in years? I think that might be a cool game to stream. Chrono Trigger is a must-play game you can think of, RPG-wise. Absolutely. 100% agree. Alright, so if I get caught there again, it's just to the ends, as far as I can see, and then jump up a little. Because I might make it this time, as long as I don't. As long as I don't make a careless error or get trolled. Another RPG I've heard is a must-play that I have played, kind of. But again, it's one of those games. It's one of those games where it's like I put the card in to play, but my friend said. And plus it was an RPG, so it's not like I was gonna sit there on my own. It's that's what I get from up. Up into the claptrap. Is it Secret of Mana or Legend of Mana? The one on the Super NES. And not the one that just got a PS4 port. It's the one that came out in America. Yeah, Secret of Mana. And that's also on the SNES Classic. I heard it's really good. I didn't really like it too much, which is why it's not really must play in my opinion, but I'd give it another shot. You know what I'm talking about? The games. But from what I understand, people really like them. It's gonna take a little more patch here. It's the claptrap. I also don't really enjoy Zelda games, except the side dungeons in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I'm really weird about Zelda games. That's another like beloved franchise that like I just don't know. Like I can't say I don't like the series, but like I don't like a lot of the games that people love. The very first game I streamed was Link to the Past for the Super NES. Oh, excuse me. And I got to second pendant, or like I had gotten 2 pendants or something. I think you can do them in. I don't remember which one. But it's the boss where you have to fight them with like a hammer or something. Get out of here. I actually think I know this secret, and you have to have D to cartwheel from the platform. Yeah. Oh, I thought that armadillo fell off the edge. Guess not. Yeah, I just didn't like it, and it frustrated me, and I stopped playing it. I want to get back to it. I think if someone who knew the game well could kind of walk me through it, I would do it, because I have no desire to figure it out on my own. It was, I don't know, frustrating me. Maybe I'll just play it on my own. What I originally said was like, shucks. If I jumped out, I get hit by the bee. What I originally said was that I'm gonna play it on my own to kind of figure it out. Or yeah, so I might play it on my own and try to beat it that way. And if I do, then maybe play it on stream. But I've watched people play it. I've tried to stream it myself. I didn't really enjoy it. The Zelda games that I have played that I did enjoy were Ocarina of Time, the remake. The Ocarina of Time, the original, is okay. Not bad. But it's not like great. It's not like... Ocarina of Time remake I enjoyed. I enjoy... Link's Awakening on Game Boy. Link Between Worlds on 3DS I liked a lot. And I think that's it. I want to give Minish Cap another try because I didn't give it a fair go. And I just kind of quit because it wasn't what I thought it was going to be. And I was like, I'm probably not going to play this game. So I want to give Minish Cap another try. Other than that, I don't know. Well, I got the... Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like a lot of games. I didn't like Twilight Princess. Didn't like Majora's Mask. I didn't like Link to the Past. And I haven't played Breath of the Wild. I heard Breath of the Wild is good, so you know. But I feel less inclined to buy like a $60 game when it's like I may or may not series. And like I can't put my finger on it either because I liked some of them. Like I feel like Link to the Past, I mean not Link to the Past, Link's Awakening is one that I think you can like if you don't like Zelda typically, because it has a lot of like Mario universe in it, and it's kind of like a Mario game in that sense. Like it has a lot of platforming, and it has like Goombas, Coopers, and like Mario enemies. So it's very untraditional. I think that's part of the reason why. Because I got the whole reason I got a Switch was to play that. I can't mess with that barrel, I guess. It's to play. What was that? What was that? The other games I will watch people play, but I have zero desire to play. I'd rather play East game or that kind of game. East looks fun. I have not played an East game, but I've watched Dr. O when he did his January East. He played through like most, if not all, of the East games on stream. They looked pretty nice. They looked pretty. I think the newer one is a little bit different from what I understand. But the classic East games look cool. We just never played. Oh, okay. So I was supposed to go right. You're right. That's my left. My right. Left. Nope. I only played East Memories of Halcyon Vita so far on a Tails kick right now. So before the pandemic started, my friends would meet up once a week and they played through all the Tails games. And they always invited me to go, but like I never went. And I guess now with things, whenever the next Tales game comes out, they're gonna start doing Tales Night again. I think I might go. I have played Tales of Symphonia. I really liked it, but I've not played any of it. There's a new Tales game that comes out in a few weeks and it looks amazing. Tales of Arise. Is that the one that's a remake? I heard there's a remake coming because there was something I watched and they announced a new Tales game and I came to my friends and I said, oh, there's a new Tales game coming out, and they said, oh, it's a remake. I think that's it, but like I don't know because I don't know the Tale series that well. I'll have to ask them about it. And they might be they might play the remake. I don't know. But yeah, if it comes out in 3 weeks, I'll have to follow up with them on it. Arise is new? Okay. I'll see what their plans are with Tales Night again. What system is it on? Is it multi-platform and on PC, or is it just on PlayStation? Because I don't have a PlayStation 4. I want to get a PlayStation 5, but they're out of stock. Same thing with the Series X. But I just haven't been able to hold the one. It's coming to all platforms? Okay. And I'm not sure what they'll want to do, but in keeping tradition, my friend Hannah will probably buy it. We'll probably go to her house to play once a week. I'll have to see what night they're planning to. I'll talk to. I guess I'll call them after the stream. Well, Discord message everyone. Stream. PS4 Collector's Edition, nice. I've already started collecting for the PS5 and the PS4. I've gotten the Shantae games from Limited Run. And I got the physical version of Monster Boy and the Cursed Kingdom. I don't... Alright, well, I was gonna say, I don't necessarily always like the AAA titles, but that's not true. Because I plan to get the Last of Us, because I haven't played that, but it's good. I don't think I'm gonna get God of War. I might. And then Persona 5, I heard is pretty good. I'm gonna check out Persona 5. And then, The Last Guardian is a game I'm interested in because I really liked Ico and Shadow of the Colossus. I actually bought a PS3 to play The Last Guardian, and then it didn't come out on PS3. And, so I'm interested in recommendations for PlayStation 4. Have any? Last Guardians, I couldn't do the controls and the camera is terrible. I might suffer through it just because I really loved Ico and Shadow of the Colossus. All those other games you mentioned are fantastic. Alright, that's cool. Oh! Bloodborne. I think I might get Bloodborne too. The only other PlayStation 4 game that I can think of is Horizon Zero Dawn, and that's on PC. So I think I'm just gonna, and I think I already bought it. I don't remember, but yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm gonna play on PC. Horizon's fantastic. The sequel just got delayed to early 2022. I mean, I'm in no rush. I don't have a PlayStation 4 or 5. PlayStation 5 is the system of PlayStation. I'm not gonna bother with PlayStation 4. I didn't get one because I got an Xbox One. I don't see the point in owning one. PS5 is backwards compatible. PlayStation 5, I think I'm gonna get Demon Souls. Which is the remake of... How am I supposed to get on that? Maybe I was supposed to go left because I saw some bananas. So I'll try going left and see what happens. I'm gonna Demon Souls. I really liked Ratchet and Clank on the PS2, so I'm gonna start. I'm gonna get the rest of the Shantae games for PS5. I got Pirate's Curse, Risky's Revenge, the director's cut, and Half Genie Hero. So, but those aren't out yet. Those are still coming. Oh, okay. So I have to go left, throw the barrel at the guy on the left, and then I don't know. I'll figure out from there. So I don't know if I'll get the Horizon sequel. It's 5. Especially since like you use a bow and arrow, and the fact that I have a decent PC, you know, not the greatest PC in the world, pretty decent PC. I might just wait for that to be released on Steam as well. You lurking? Alright, you're gonna get into some games yourself? Alright, well thanks for stopping by and listen to me blather, kind of make my way through Donkey Kong. I appreciate you stopping by, thank you. I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream in a little bit. I want to finish this level. Good times, have fun. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see you around. Alright, I'm did not dying. This guy's there's the cartwheel. Let's use donkey. Thanks, Nightbot. If you are interested on my YouTube, I'm going to be spending time today and probably tomorrow too working on my next video. My last one was a YouTube short, which I think I'm going to do next week. This week would have been the week, but I want to work on my main channel. So I'll have a short next week for the channel as well. But I'm thinking about I will probably finish up my next game, which is Katamari Damacy. That's soon. Relatively soon. And then Diaries of a Spaceport Janitor will be after that. Hitboxes. That's all I can say is hitboxes. How do they work? Okay. Oops. 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 Don't get the better. Don't sneeze. Felt the sneeze coming in. So I learned from last time is I have to throw this barrel left. Be here. Muppet face. Diddy's Muppet face. Okay, so I have to jump over the bee. Coming first. Dead. Death come first. I'm gonna get through platform perils and then call it. Yeah, I'll call it because then after that is the boss. And once I beat the boss, I'm not gonna be able to save. So I'll beat this level, save. I'll see what the next boss is, but we'll take it from there next stream. Bad luck with the bees. I think I'll get it this time. Waypoint? Nice. Con? Almost. Con. We'll con ourselves through this level. We can do it. confidence. Okay. Damn. Damn. Pretty much what you need. Good. Not sure. Alright, now dodge this bee. I almost got it. No, I lost my barrel. Heartbreak. That was heartbreak. That was close. Too close for comfort. Roll into this guy coming up. We're good. We're very good. And I got another way. Perfect. So barrels are for the brine guys. No! Oh, phew. I did it! Hooray! So this boss is called Nikki's Revenge. So it must be like the Nikki's Nuts boss. Another one that I did a bunch of times. And do reset save. Okay, so next time we will get into Nikki's Revenge. It's about 110. I think that's good. My hands are starting to cramp really. I did want to work on some other creative endeavors today, so I think it's a good time to call the stream. Got a nice 4 hours in. Let's see. Who is streaming right now? Who can we go with? Well, I rated Papa Can twice. Dante. Could do Zombie Fever. Retro Crit. Little Nemo I rated. So I rated Papa Can, Little Nemo, Papa Can. So I don't want to rate Little Nemo. I rated Chris recently. He's not back in it. And then oh, you know what? Honda's on. And I'm not even following Tom. He's playing Lunar with the Sega CD one, but still Lunar. Oh, I love Silver Star. Great. All right. I appreciate everyone who came by to chat and hang out, both YouTube and Twitch and Zombie Fever, Triple L Supreme. Where else might be up, lurking or otherwise? I hope you enjoyed the show. As frustrated as I got and a little bit salty, I'm still really enjoying Donkey Kong Country. Again, play this on Game Boy Advance, but first time playing through the Super Nintendo version. Doesn't seem too different. The only thing I really noticed was that last boss, the Dum Drum. Either my memory is bad or that's a difference. Because I remember throwing explosive barrels at him, but it could just be my memory. It's not that great. Alright, so if you want to, please stick around for the raid. Not, I'll be back Monday this week. Monday this time. Oh, I don't know what happened to the raid. The raid keeps disappearing. What do I do? Right. Thanks, and see you on the other side. Bye. 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 I don't know.